What's up, DT? I'm glad you could make it. What's good? Oh, not a lot. I haven't been real busy today. What about you? I think we ended on that zone, so let's restart here. Literally nothing. Nice. Remember, DT, don't forget to like the stream. Stupid female. I guess I can grab that one in the main menu before she dies. You liked it? Good. Yeah, let me grab this one in main menu before that female dies. Keep accidentally hitting them. Oh, too late. She died. Never mind. Man, does that mess up your grind, do you know? I hope that doesn't mess up anything. We are one away from our sub goal, so we need to get 1 subscriber tonight or tomorrow. Trying to herd man a dread deer, nice. So what are you, since you're not going to get a PC, you're going to stick with your PlayStation? What are you going to grind for first to get a great one? Staying on PlayStation, yeah, I saw that in the community. Good choice in my opinion. Good financial decision too. just doing fallow, whitetail, red deer, wolf, mule deer, and bear. That's a lot. For at one time at least. I think we very well could spawn this fallow tonight. I think we can. Very possible. You hope so? Yeah, me too. I'm excited to start moose. I was finding more of my zones today. And I found 2 more level 5s on the map. I left them. And then I found another rare. But I won't spoil that. I'm going to make a short out of that. So be able to see that here in a day or two, hopefully. You already have a 1 in 27 diamond rate on Fallow? Nice. Got lucky and had a bunch level 2s to start. Nice. Yeah, I had maybe 1 or 2 level 2s to start, so I had to start fresh. But we're getting there. We're getting everything worked down now. But I have almost every moose drink zone discovered now. Not quite every single one, but almost every single one. Is Dean in here yet? Dean, are you here or no? Don't really have a good map for whitetail. Yeah. I wish they would have a map that's kind of more like Te Aurora is for fallow for whitetail. It just seems like every map they have for them is real, just a ton of drink zones and a lot of obstacles and stuff to go through. At least it seems like to me. I've never done a grind. All of them have 70 plus drink zones, yeah. I think Medved for moose has 130 something. I got over 100 of them discovered so far. I'll do that one later. Let's do down there. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing a zero herd management great one grind for moose. We'll see. Oh, he's gonna float, isn't he? Do I know where I want my main zones on moose? I have most of my spots picked, yes. A lot of them are gonna be on that big lake. Man, she didn't like me. But yeah, a lot of them are gonna be on that big lake there. About 4 of them will be 4 of my 8 main zones. And then there's a couple little lakes I'm gonna make main zones. So so far out of all the zones I've had 4 initial spawn level 5s. Or 5, sorry. I shot 1 because it was a guaranteed troll. And then those other 2 were giant 300 or over 300 scoring diamonds. And then the other 2 I think will make it, but they'll be low diamonds. And then 2 initial spawn rares. Which one was that piebald male, and then the other, like I said, I won't reveal yet because I'm going to have a short showing it. That's crazy. Yeah, I was surprised, but I'm optimistic because there are quite a few level 2s on the map already. So if I do a 0 herd management great one grind, that'll probably help. Because I was watching a tutorial from some guy who has like 50 great ones or whatever. He was saying that herd management, all it does is bring your diamond rate up. It doesn't really necessarily increase your chances of a great one. I mean, you can get a great one off a level 1, shooting a level 1 male and having 0 herd management. It just all comes down to RNG. But I'm excited for the moose grind. Herd management helps a little bit, but only with like crazy dime rate. Yeah. And really, I'm not trying to kill just one of every possible combo for a great one moose. I'm just trying to start getting some great ones. So far I'm at 1. I took down my wolf grind so I can set up my moose grind with those tents. But I'm going to reset up my wolf grind on feeders later. Because I want to try on feeders. I've never done on feeders before. Hopefully we'll get that 1 subscriber. I was just about to ask, are you going to do wolf feeders? Yes. Once we get this fallow, I'll alternate between wolves and moose again once they do the update and fix the feeders. Because mine I just did on drink zones. I didn't actually know you could do it with feeders. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna spot one and it's gonna say 10 fabled. Jaguars seem like they're gonna be hard grind. That's what I've been hearing, is that they're gonna be one of the harder ones to grind. That it's not gonna be necessarily the hardest, but it will be one of the harder ones to grind. Most likely. But I might set up a Jaguar grind. Like I said, after some of the bigger players figure out what's the best way and stuff to set up. But my 3 that I really want to do right now are get this fallow, start moose, and then reset up wolves, because I want to 1 or 2 more great one wolves just to get a little variety. So I want to get 3 great one wolves so I can do the multi-mount. I think that would be really neat for the lodge. What about whitetail? That'll be one of the, after I get some more great ones and figure herd management out a little bit more. But I will do a whitetail one. Just probably not here anytime soon. I think I may do it on Mississippi if I do it. We're missing a few people. Yeah, I don't know. I know Headshot said he probably wouldn't be here, but I don't know where Dean is. He acted like he'd be here. Maybe he's still asleep from robbing gas stations last night. Yeah, I know. I wish Dean was here. It's fun having Dean in here. Hopefully he'll show up. Why are you guys traveling? Must be past their drink time. Must be. Maybe he is robbing a gas station? Yeah, possibly, I guess. Never know. Still would have been nice if he would have given us a heads up so we would know he wasn't gonna be here. Alright, they're not there. Baja Brock was shocked when we told him that Dean was robbing a gas station. Yeah, he seemed very confused. No shooters right here. I got a bunch of level 2s, but I'm still getting pretty low respawns. I don't know why that is. Maybe I need to go check for solos again. Not seeing any shooters over here, which is good, but maybe it's a sign. I mean, see, this 3 level 2s all right together. There's one over there. There was one right there. 2 over there. So, I mean, that's 7 level 2s just right here. So I should... gonna have a lot on the rest of the map, so I should be getting good respawns. I just don't know I'm not. I seem to be getting a lot of low level 3s and stuff like that. Usually when you have all small animals and you pop in diamonds, it means the great one's trying to spawn. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, I'm not getting a lot of diamonds either. Like, I'm just getting a lot of... When you're not... Okay, yeah. But, hopefully that's what it means, because I'm not getting hardly any big respawns. I'm getting little, which now that I say that, I'll probably start getting diamonds left and right, but I don't seem to be hardly getting anything. There's twos. There's a 3, there's a 3. So far, those are my only shooters, and it's 3s. Getting so lucky with your fallow herd management? Nice. Well, I hope you get your right one faster than me. How many kills are you in? $298, nice. Did I miss? I think I missed. Oh well. But that's, I mean, we've only had those 2 shooters from this spot. Which is crazy. Normally we have 5 or 6. What should you do next? Set up mule deer or set up whitetail? Well, knowing you, I think you'd enjoy whitetail more. So I would say go for whitetail. Plus, I like the whitetail great ones way better than the mule deer ones. Not that the mule deer aren't cool. I do think they're cool, but I think I like the whitetail better, at least. I would rather have a whitetail than mule deer. I see. Oh, that was a crazy shot. I don't know if you saw that or not. The chase of the typical rack begins. Nice. Where did this guy go? Oh, he's right there. I still think it's crazy. Headshot spawned as mule deer great one last night. That was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty awesome. You know what? Let me pick that one up real quick. How many kills am I at? Let me check real quick. 1,096. So almost 1,100 on the dot. Gotta keep the chat moving. Yeah, you're the only one right now chatting. Keeping things lively, keeping me entertained. See, I'm just getting a lot of like these little threes respawning when I shoot my stuff down, or shoot my zones. And I have enough that it should be big stuff respawning, but it's not, so I'm like optimistic about it, but at the same time, I'm hoping I'm not doing anything wrong, keeping me from crashing out on your red deer. It just takes time. I was over 2,000 kills in on my red deer grind and it got ruined, so at least you have a good red deer grind to work on. Give me the old Curry sidestep, fake me out. What happened to it? Sorry if you are. No, you're good. So I was like 2,000 kills in and just had got everything managed down to where I was getting like a diamond like almost at just every 7 kills. So like a crazy diamond rate. And they did in one of the updates or whatever, and when they did the update, it like completely messed all my zones up. Like I would go to zones, and the zones that I had my main zone set up on, some of them just like weren't even there anymore. And then like the places that I had shot down were just like completely reset and stuff. Like just, it was really annoying. So I kind of just quit that grind, and then I went to just casual playing again, and then I quit playing for probably 3 months after that because it made me so mad. I just kind of was done with it. And then I went back to playing and then decided I was going to set up a wolf grind. And I did, and lo and behold, 365 kills later, there was my great one. So that kind of restored a lot of confidence in me. That way I knew I wasn't doing all of it wrong. But it was really nice to see my work finally pay off on a grind. That's what happened to your whitetail, yeah. It was super discouraging for me. But like I said, getting my wolf great one really got my confidence back and all that. And it's not that I didn't like the game. That's not why I quit playing. I was just so upset with how much work I put into my red deer grind, and I kind of just felt like it was for nothing. But I may do a red deer grind again in the future, but I don't know. It'll be hard for me to convince myself to. Probably I'll do it on Aurora once I get some a fallow great one or two. That's a good comeback. I thought so. Make sure there's no solos over there. Okay. But I was pretty proud of my wolf great one. Been doing red deer on Scotland and it's been going good so far, other than taking forever to get shot down. Yeah, I did mine on Emerald Coast when I did mine, which is not normally what people do it on, but it worked well for me. Just hit 1,100 kills. 1,101 to be exact. Terror is probably the best map for them, but like Scotland better because it has less drink zones and it's more open. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can get him. He may be too far out in the water. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I missed my chance. Have to go back for him. Yeah, I like the Scotland map. It's a pretty fun map. Man, everyone is busy tonight. Only 2 people, but they can't make every stream. Yeah. Not everyone's gonna make it to every stream, but that's alright. People get busy. I'm having a good time hanging out with you, DT. We're all good. I still don't know if I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I may be able to just stream at normal time, but if not, I may do a midday stream. Appreciate it. Same to you. Yeah, no problem. We are here to have a good time and hang out. Just because there ain't 50 people watching doesn't mean we can't have a good time. Not everything has to be about popularity and views. That's why I enjoy the smaller streams. I honestly kind of enjoy more just because, you know, get to hang out, get to chill. I don't want to ever be about the views, be about how many people are watching. Just good to make friends and have a good time. Like small streamers better because your chats get read, yeah. Yeah, I do my best to read every chat. Try not to miss any. Gonna do some fallow after red deer rotation. Yeah, nice. I may, if I do red deer, I may just do it on Scotland too, so I don't have to take down any of my fallow stuff. Come on, slow down. Come back over the hill. Great. Can't believe I missed that shot. That's what you're thinking? Yeah. Man, I really hope we can hit the 25 subs before the end of this week. Got one more day to do it. What do you like better so far, fallow or wolf? I'm gonna say wolf, just because I was able to get a great one so fast, because it was my very first great one. So I was pretty proud just to be able to get a great one. So that's what I'm gonna say. Just because I was proud of myself for even being able to get a great one. But then again, too, I'm enjoying the fallow just as much, just because I'm, you know, getting to stream it and have a good time with you guys. So that's definitely a huge plus. So I'd say as far as the actual kills and trophies, I'm going to say Wolf Grind was, I enjoyed a lot more just because I got my great one and some good diamonds and a couple good rares. And as far as just enjoying the grinding, I'm going to say Fallow, just because it's been really fun to hang out and everything. Everyone who's been here is going to be an OG forever. Yeah, for sure. I will always remember DT, Dean, and Headshot as my 3 OG followers that supported the stream outside of the people that I know IRL. When you get a zone shot down, do you pull your tent? I've done that to 1 zone so far. I've left my tents at all the other... Let me see. This tent I really could pull. And that one probably. But I've just been leaving it so I can rotate almost every single zone. Trying to rotate all the zones pretty much and shoot down the ones I don't want to be my main zones and shoot whatever's in the ones I do want to be my main zones. See, I'm just getting level 3 respawns. I guess there's a 4, but it's not very big. See, that one came back as a 2. That one was already there. So I'm not getting a lot of drink zones. How many drink zones are there for Whitetail, Mississippi? I'm not sure. I just know, I think on Mississippi there's a lot more, there is more thick stuff, but I know there's some ponds and stuff that I would like to make main zones. So I don't know exactly, sorry. 55 is what Brock said, but Googled it and it says 60. That's better than Lightner and Rev. Yeah. I think a lot of people just don't do it there because some of the spots are a little bit thicker, harder to get to and all that. Really hard to find place to place tents, probably. Where's the mail for that group? I don't know. Take a long shot on this guy. Gonna try whitetail on Mississippi? Nice. Did I see that, Mallory? You posted? Yes, I did. I think I liked it. I can't remember. Pretty sure I did. But like just not too long ago because I haven't checked the community today recently until just a little bit ago. Getting aggravating. I'm getting so many little respawns. Maybe it's a good thing, but it's just like a bunch of little stuff, it seems like. We're at the petting zoo and pet a wolf. But my face was in it, so you didn't post it? Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a smart idea not to. About to pop something, trust me. Alright. I'm trusting you, DT. We'll see. You know, it'd be crazy is if the great one was in this zone right here as I'm walking up. Right after you say that. That'd be a whole nother level of insane. Why are there... I'm also not getting... There's supposed to be 2 males in this zone. Like, why are they not all respawning either? I'm hoping these are good signs, but... We're about to be. Small respawn, no dimes, really good chance of a G1 on the map or about to be. I hope so. I'm about to, if I do this rotation and my respawns are still this way, and there's still so few and so low levels, I may go search and make sure the great one hasn't respawned or spawned as like a solo or something in a solo zone somewhere. Because that is possible, isn't it? Is it not? For it to respawn as a solo just in a solo zone somewhere? It is? I thought so. Alright, well there's a level 5 right there. May have a dime solo. Well, I just shot this level 5, so that may be... I've had a hard time getting this group to show up, so maybe he was part of it? Possibly? But he doesn't look anything near a diamond, so he shouldn't be affecting. Well, I guess he was. He was a small diamond. We're at 1,111 kills. So 11111. You have to have something big in an exterior solo if you're not popping dimes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, I mean, like, look at these little respawns are what's confusing me. I may just need to start looking at all my exteriors. I shot it with the wrong gun. I meant to shoot it with the 300 and I shot it with the 308. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna finish this rotation I'm on and go look for solos. See if I got any solos that would be affecting it. Who knows, hopefully the great one spawned as a solo. If he did, I'm gonna stack him at least till Dean and Headshot can be in here to see it. Just wouldn't feel right without Dean here. Headshot too. This is the best chance we've had in the whole round of spawning a great one. But he may be a solo, yeah. Well, let's finish going down the river and then I'm going to check all the possible spots he could be. Check all the areas where solo could be. You know, it'd be crazy is if we found it like how Brock did by picking up a track. Which I don't know what the weight estimate would be on one. Let me see what max weight is. Max weight is 308 pounds for a diamond, so if it was anything over that... See, look at, I mean, that's just tiny respawns. There has to be something in an exterior, I would say. Or I'm just getting really unlucky. We'll see, I guess. Finish this run and go check all possible spots that he could have spawned. See, because those are 3 level 2s right there. That's a alright 4. There's a 2. There's a 1 in that other herd, too. About to put a rare. The bunch of diamonds are a great one real quick. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I'm about to find something. After I get this guy and pick up the ones I just shot, I'll do those 2 and then go check my solos. What rack am I hoping for? Either a blade rack or a typical rack is what I'm hoping for. I don't really want a spoon rack, but if I get it, it'll be fine. Irish elk, I would be perfectly fine with that, but I kind of like the look of the blade and typical a little better. But out of all of them, I wouldn't really want the spoon rack. You want the Mickey Mouse rack? Yeah, I think that's the spoon rack. I just personally would rather have one of the other racks, because I don't like the spoon rack just the best. But like I said, if I get it, then awesome. I'm not going to be unhappy with it. But if I had to pick, I would probably pick one of the other racks. And as far as fur type, it doesn't really matter to me, fur type. I think a painted would be cool, or a mocha or something like that. Be pretty cool. So you liking the new mic? Is the audio a lot better than it used to be? There's that 1, a 2. Oh, yes. Spoon is the Mickey Mouse rack? Yeah, I thought so. Sounds good and professional. Oh, well, it may sound that way, but I don't know that I feel any more professional. Which is fine. There's a decent 4. And then a 3. My shot definitely got rusty during the time I wasn't playing, but it's getting a little better now. Now that I'm getting good practice in. Because it's the biggest palmation, yeah. 2 little level 3s over there. Okay. What time is it? Well, we'll go pop those 2 over there and change the time. And I think, because I have the whole river covered, I think what we need to do is start here and walk the entire beach. Check this whole section right here. Because I think if we have a big solo anywhere, it's going to be in that area. That, and then walk right there too. Because I don't think there's really anything here, but we can check that spot too. But anyway. What if we spawn our great one at the same time? That would be insane. That'd be a whole another level of awesome. You know what? I'm actually going to wait to shoot those. And I'm going to walk this part of the beach. See what's going on here with my respawns and all that. Alright, let's start here. And then go to my tent. See what we find. Scream like a teenage girl. I don't know if I'd scream, but I would probably freak out. Alright, so there's nothing here. So that's good. So let's check all around here. Find what's going on. See if there's a solo we need to take care of. Because I've shot probably 3 or 4 diamond solos. So it's very possible that's our problem. We will see. Dean, you made it. Let's go. You haven't missed much. Got 1 diamond. Right now, I'm searching to see if there's any solos. Because my respawns have gotten really weird. And I can't figure out why. And I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, this section's good. How many gas stations did you rob? $37? Wow. Dean's been busy, guys. Really busy. Yeah, only 37, yeah. Let me find, there we go. Let me see if I can find what's going on with these respawns, then we'll jump back into shooting. Because it's kind of aggravating me, these small respawns and all that. Spawn a great one. Will you wait for a headshot? I will wait for a headshot to shoot it, yes. But we'll get in close on it and take a bunch of pictures and stuff like that. But I will probably wait to shoot it till you, Dean, and Headshot are all here to watch. Because you and Dean are here, but I want Headshot to be here too. Since he was, I mean, he was one of the ones in it on my very first ever stream, so just wouldn't be right without him in here to see it. I guess if we spawned it after we get some good pictures and stuff, I could go continue working on my finding all my moose zones. Maybe give a little lodge tour of the newest additions to it. Got some cool new additions. Playing with your brothers, so might not chat much. No, you're good. There's no reason to apologize. No reason at all. Family comes first. Make sure there's nothing here. So far, there's not anything. But we still got a big section to check, so. Haven't seen him since last year. Wow. That's a long time. You spawned another diamond fallow? Nice. Tuesday night stream's gonna be a trophy hunt on Peru. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, there's a fallow warning call. Let's see what it is. Another diamond, nice DT. 248 to 290, nice. Pretty much a guaranteed. Alright, well this one's not gonna be a great one. So let's see what he is. Where is he? He gave off a warning call and now he's gone. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's say his weight is 143 to 181. Well, that wouldn't be a diamond. So come back to that spot. Don't know where he went, but would not be a diamond. It's not even minimum weight. Think he's on level 3. Yeah. Are you talking about the weight for that one would be around the 3? Stay up this way so I don't scare them. Yeah. Well, I was hoping I would pick up that track and it would say Fabled something. I was just hoping it would have the word Fabled in there. Or at least be a... Alright, there's a warning call. Is that just a 3? Yeah, that's just a 3 right there. It's a different 3, but still a 3 regardless. That would be nice, yeah. Be very nice. But these fallow aren't wanting to be nice to me, I don't guess. Alright, so there is some solo zones I don't have discovered, apparently. Maybe I need to run this coast a little more. I guess there's a couple zones there that I didn't know about. They were not there when I checked. Not the right animal. Alright, we still got a little time. So 3 there, 3 there. $316 kills and 8 diamonds. Better check your diamond rate. Nice. What's that, like 1 in every 40 kills? Almost, a little less. And the 4 there. Oh, I'm too out of breath. Better check your dime rate. I already read that, didn't I? What was that? Oh, it's that 4. He just died. Alright, well that's one of the herds I already knew about, so there's no must have a big 1, 4 something in an exterior. Well, there's a couple solos that spawn there, but so far I didn't find any big solos in any of my exterior zones. So I don't know what that's about. Let me change the time so it doesn't get too late. It's almost end of the drink time. I will come back for them later. I'll check that part later. Let me check. Actually, let me do that now, actually. I'll get those to do. Found a 5 in the exterior, no wonder it went from 1 in 27 to 1 in 38. Well, that's gotta be what I have going on here, but I can't find anything that big. So I don't know what's going on. A little aggravating. Multiple 5s in the exterior. See, that's the thing, is I don't know where, because the only spot I haven't checked is right here, and then this little sliver right here. So they would have to be right together if they are. Hopefully it's just that there's a great one in the exterior. He's just from... Those two are just from this herd that's coming into their drink zone. Maybe bad RNG, I don't know. Well, I wish it would stop being bad RNG if it is. Being mean to me. Let me check this area, maybe there is a couple. Make sure to like the stream, guys, please. It helps out a lot. And we're 1 away from 25 subscribers. So you guys gotta help me out on that, please. Trying to hit 25 before the end of tomorrow. So please help me out with that if you can. It's just that herd. Short did good. Are you talking about the one I did today? Yeah, it's done good. My moose ones didn't do good at all. That first moose one I did, I think, was terrible. I don't think I did a good job on it at all. So I understand why it didn't get a lot of views. But the one today has gotten a lot quick, which is good. But so far they haven't pulled in a lot of subscribers though. there's a little too solo. Funny ones seem to do better. Yeah, I've noticed that. I just don't have a ton of funny ones, sadly. Come on. So the only solos I've found that I don't know about are 3s and 1-4. If you keep streaming, then you'll find funny things, or they'll find you. Yeah, true. Very true. Well, there's a big 4, but he just spawned in, so he would not be the problem. I guess let's take him out real quick. Speaking of which, let me adjust something real quick. Alright, there we go. I was adjusting my video recording stuff. Alright. Oh. Just a gold, I figured. Excuse me. If Dean comes back, I'm gonna get something to eat, but if not, I don't want to leave you bored. I appreciate it. Dean's here. He just... Bless you, thank you. I appreciate it, Dean. I just randomly had to sneeze all of a sudden, so... Bless you, thank you, DT. Can be right back? Alright. See you in a minute. I don't know why I can't find what's... Maybe it's just that I'm getting really low respawns. Maybe there is nothing keeping them from respawning. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it was that diamond over there, though. forgot to ask, but how's your day been? My day's been really good. How about you? I bet you're tired from your trip and stuff yesterday. Alright, so there's nothing there. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my dog had to go to the bathroom. Mine's been mid last night, brother. Little brother kept kicking you. Yeah. I know what it's like to sleep with younger siblings. About to eat cereal, always eat at night, but never breakfast for some reason. I'm the same way, yeah. I never eat breakfast. I eat a lot throughout the day, but never breakfast. I'm also a night owl. Stay up super late. Be right back again? Alright. See, look at this. That's a 2. At level 5 I shot literally came back as a 2. That's just crazy. Something's going on. I know one other place I could check that may have a solo. But that's, if there's not one there, I literally don't know what to do. Alright. Sometimes there can be one along this. Right here. Maybe great one? Yeah, hopefully. It's just weird. I've never had this happen. Even when I was doing wolves, this didn't happen. I'm not going the right way, am I? I'm confused. Okay. Hopefully it is the great one, though. You hope? Yeah, me too. Me too. Look at that. I found them. There was a weird... These are all solos that have been just stacking here, I guess. But still, there's not a level 5 in there. That's weird. How they'd kind of just show up like that. Alright, got those 3. It is weird, but still, that shouldn't be affecting my respawns that much. Nice, DT. I found this zone here that has like 4 solos, but none of them are big, so I don't know what's going on. Randomly started bleeding, didn't notice these days. Oh man, that's not good. Hopefully it's nothing. Dean always starts bleeding in turtle shit. That is true. Brain eating amoeba, so you're toast, dude. I don't know about that. Not right now, it was earlier. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't see any more here, so. See if Gunther can find this blood or not. Be right back, alright. He's not even toasted, not cooked, but deep fried, yeah. That's funny. May actually pop a G on this stream, hopefully. He will turn his head. Dog just pooped in the floor, be right back. Alright, DT. You're back, but now it stinks, I bet. Dogs can be messy. Out of all the places in the house, she chose your room. Of course. Think your fallow deer dime rate is getting better? Nice. Well, mine's horrible right now, and I don't know why. It's aggravating me. Gotta have something big or a great one about to pop out. I don't know. I looked everywhere there could be a solo and there's not. So, I mean, there were solos, but they were only 3s and 4s, and there weren't even any big 4s. So I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what's going on. Whoops, that is not my 22. Oh, he moved, never mind. Is that a good or a bad You're gonna go to bears? Nice. Dean's back. Glad you made it back, Dean. See, you're on your PC now. There's a 3 there. There's 2 raccoons on the back porch. Cool. I cannot get him to go alert. Had that happen to you on vacation in Tennessee? Cool. You guys are getting to see all the cool stuff. Fed one out of your hand earlier? Cool. That's pretty neat. I've never done that. Look at, I'm riding the fallow. Oh, nope, I'm falling off. Oh, nope. He didn't want me to ride him. Come back. He said no. Are you gonna let me ride you now? Hold still. Yeah, guys, I'm riding the fallow deer. Oh, no. He said get off. Yeah. Riding the fallow deer. Woohoo! Alright. Giddy up, Rudolph. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm about to die. Got bucked off, yeah. I did. I'm about to die. Mean Rudolph, yeah. He's nothing like the Christmas stories. He's mean. I got a new sub, did I? Are you talking about since last? Yeah, I'm at 24. We just need one more to get to 25. I forgot you got here a little later. I thought you meant for this stream we got a new sub. No, you're good. I have a thing set up to where it should do a like alert across my screen, and I was worried it wasn't working. Alright, that's not working. Yeah, what DT said. It's all thumbs up. It's all good. Need to cut nails, but hate the way it feels. Yeah, I never used to like having to cut my nails. I didn't like how it felt either. But Hopefully I'll know before the end of tonight if I'm if I'll do a midday or regular time stream tomorrow. When you have a kill counter, what will be the icons for kills? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I may do different ones for different species, I guess. Like I said, I'll have to see how I'll even do that, because I don't know how to even do that yet. That would be cool. Yeah, I think it would be. I just have to learn how to do that. Confusion, gotta bob up and down, confusing. Do I have any friends that stream? No, I don't. I wish I did, then I could just ask him how to. Ask Baja. I would, but, you know, it's kind of, I don't want to be rude while someone else is streaming, trying to get them to help me with my stream. Want to be polite to them. I'm confused. Where did that deer just go? The one I shot? Oh, it's right there. Durr. Maybe your bear will act right. Hopefully. Hopefully they do good for you. Still tiny little respawns. Reason you say that is because you have 579 kills and only 6 diamonds. Yeah. Well, I have over 1,000 in this grind and only have like 13 diamonds, so I'm not doing much better myself. Sadly. How many zones do I have for Fallow? I think 30 something. I'm not sure. I would have to go through and count them. I guess I never picked that kill up. You have 36. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that's plenty. They said there's only like 30 to 35, so you have a extra one. Or well, maybe not necessarily an extra one. Maybe that's just the average is 30 to 35. But I am going to do a midday stream tomorrow. So what time works best for you guys for me to start? Uh, 1 a.m. That's not midday. Around 12-ish. Okay. I have to leave my house about 4 because I'm busy that evening. So 12-ish. Christopher used 0 brain cells. I think he was joking mainly. At least I hope so. Man, we gotta hit the 25 subs before tomorrow, though. Or sometime tomorrow, one of the two. We gotta get that 25. Is it okay if I say "Moo dang the baby hippo"? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Too much gas fumes for real, that's funny. If that one guy didn't unsub, we'd be at 25, yeah. But I guess this isn't it for everyone, so it's fine. So what does the moo dang or whatever, what does that mean? It's just a popular hippo baby, so it doesn't have any kind of bad meaning or anything behind it. As long as it doesn't have any bad meaning behind it, I don't care. No, you won't say anything, nothing like that. Yeah, no, as long as it doesn't have any kind of bad meaning behind it, I don't care. Oh, there went a random fallow. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Ooh, there's a decent 4, it looked like. Alright, still drink time. Can I leave? You wanna play with with your brother. That's fine. I don't care. You can go play with your brother. Family comes first. Oh, that is a 5 medium. Yeah, this isn't a prison. You can leave whenever you want. You don't have to ask permission. See you later, Dean. I'll probably start stream around 11 tomorrow. So probably at 11 is when I'm going to start stream. Just so you know. Stop walking. Come on. Oh, of course he would float. You wake up at 11, it's good though, yeah. I got stuff to do tomorrow evening and I want to get a good stream in, so. Start at 11, I gotta leave at 4, so. Can get a good 4.5 hour stream in before then. Your sleep schedule is 3 to 11? I'm about the same, to be honest. Close to it. Just gotta stand here and wait for this 5. Hopefully it's a diamond. Oh, man, I dropped my phone. Okay, I got it. We're all good. Your phone was an asteroid just now? Yeah, for real. And it is a diamond. Nice. Pretty decent diamond, too. Oh, we'll go back to those solo zones in a minute. Said kamikaze, yeah. About right. Oh, there's 4 there now. shot it with the wrong caliber. I meant to shoot it with this gun, but it's okay. He's standing there looking goofy, so... G1 incoming from the dime respawn, hopefully. That would be awesome. Oh, I forgot to put him down on my phone. There's another diamond. Whoops, I'm bumping my mouse with my phone. I wonder what Headshot's doing right now. Gonna grind some crocs for money, nice. They're a good money grinder. Oh no, 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 no. I need that. Yeah, my only diamond crocodile I have is a max score. So I was like, huh, how about that? So I guess the only reason I would want to grind them again is for, you know, super rare, I guess. He's door dashing McDonald's. Who is? Who's door dashing McDonald's? I want some. Oh, you're talking about Headshot. Sorry. Mine went blank for a second. I'm not all here right now. I'm still confused as to why my respawns aren't doing good. Hopefully they get better. How about that? Level 2 and a level 3. There's a 4, a 3, and a 2. Alright. 4 and a 4 and another 4. You found a 9 legendary croc. Let's go. Hopefully he makes it. What's his trophy estimate? He's floored, nice. Loading. I don't know, do crocodiles troll pretty bad or no? Well, this one did. Oh, man. That stinks. I'm sorry. Sniper shot him. Can you do White Tail in Mississippi too? Once I get this great one, maybe I'll do that in Moose. We will see. I don't know. If you can get me that 25th sub, DT, I might just have to do it for you. Nah, I'm joking. I'm messing with you. We'll see. Once I get my moose grind going good, maybe that'll be the next one we do. Because then we can do it together, yeah. Better let some of your friends shoot some diamonds. Nice. That's cool. You'll still be in stream? Nice. Well, you better. If much more people leave, I'll just be here streaming to myself. See, like, why? A 2 and a 3. I'm getting a bunch of 2 respawns. Who's still in here? Oh, I have no idea. Oh man. Is that a floater? Alright, so Lizzie's here and you're here, DT. So who's... Oh, someone just joined. So who else is in here? Imagine Mr. Beast, that'd be crazy. Be insane. Be like the smallest YouTuber in the world doing a stream and the biggest YouTuber in the world's watching it. That'd be pretty funny. Wait, is that a rare? That looks like a rare. Is that a rare? That looks like a leucistic. Will we ever raid anybody? Maybe. Once I figure out how to. Am I just crazy or is that a rare? That so looks like a rare. That's gotta be a rare, right? Let you shoot it for real? Well, I ain't been getting nothing, so I gotta shoot it to redeem my dry streak. That's gotta be a rare. Has to be. Did I hit him or no? Oh, I did hit him. He's just going down slow. Oh, I hit him that time. 100% leucistic, that's what I thought. That's gotta be a rare. Pretty sure that's a leucistic. I looked up the picture. It's gotta be. If it would hurry and float over here. It is an acromella? No, I don't think it is. It's gotta be a leucistic. I guess we'll see in a second. Let's see. It is. It's a leucistic. Let's go. That's pretty. Let's go. Finally, something good. Wasn't very big, but it was a nice one. Well, I guess there's a really big solo 4. Take him out. My solos get plenty big, but the ones in my main zones won't get big. Of course, when Dean's not here, we'll get a rare. But when he comes back, we'll get a great one, hopefully. Big gold. Better not shoot anything else right there. When all 5 of us are here, we'll get a super rare and a great one. That would be crazy. Oh, I forgot that one floated across. Already getting mixed up. Going back to Fallow, nice. Why did the leucistic look so yellow though? I thought they would look more white. Because in every other species they look really white. That's why you thought it was Acromella at first, yeah. I didn't know what it was, I just knew it looked weird. Level 5 with a guarantee estimate, nice. Let me know what it scores if you're gonna shoot it, or are you stacking it? After I do this spot, I'll go back to those solos and make sure there's no big ones. Shooting it in a few rotations, alright. Let me know what it scores when you do. Oh, there's 3 there. You're good, DT. It was a mistype. You're all good. You're good. I understand. I know you didn't type it on purpose. You're all good. I just removed it, that's all. I mean, that's all there is to it. It's no big deal. I know you didn't do it on purpose, so... No, nobody's in trouble. Be right back. Alright, DT. You're back in the nice. Man, we just need one more subscriber. I'll be at 25. Dime rate is below 1 in 30. Nice. Always head the wrong way. Alright, I'll be right back. I got to go take a bathroom break. Alright, we're back. Can't wait to set up your whitetail. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you get the whitetail so I can see it. Thanks. You promise you will with how much time you'll put into it. It's guaranteed. Nice. In case you're wondering, the reason I switched to my map really quick is just check time. I'm not doing it to try to annoy anyone purposefully. How many hours do you have on the game, DT? I hit a little bugged spot, won't let me walk. Let my heart rate go down before I keep this to the tip. Well, all those solo zones are gone. 842, nice. I have, I don't know. A little over 300 something. I know I've asked this, and I'm sorry I forgot, but do you have any great ones or super rares? I know I've asked that. I just cannot remember to save my life right now. I know Headshot's got 4. He's got 2 Fallow and 2 Mule Deer. Great ones. Have a super patrol and shot 1 from your friend, which is what got you into grinding. Yeah, see, now that you say that, I remember that now. So technically, no. But I will. It's bound to happen, yeah. Yeah, see, I only have 1 great one. And I think I just got really lucky on that one. Especially for as few kills as I had. Hope it's a whitetail. It probably will be fallow. Hopefully you get the whitetail first. Hopefully you get both of them. Best case scenario, we just get both. Do have plus 500 kills on bear and wolf though. Nice. So what do you have on wolf so far, your wolf grind? About to shoot guaranteed diamond in a minute. Alright. Let me know what it scores. Hopefully it's a giant. Hopefully it's a max score of 270.4. Why is that group not there? Must have already got scared off or something. Oh well, no, they were here. Maybe I did already scare them. Alright, let me do this. If Great One spawns tonight, will you shoot it tomorrow? Probably, most likely. Is Christopher still here? I think he is. Christopher, are you here? Mr. Nuh guy. He doesn't know. Christopher doesn't know if he's here or not, guys. Nah, he left, maybe. Like I said, he doesn't know, so we have to figure it out. He left like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, probably. Kind of a good thing, not gonna lie. No, I'm joking. Yeah, attacked by a tiger for real, yeah. He IRL got attacked by a tiger. He couldn't whip out his Arzina 300 fast enough to kill it. And it got him. Poor guy. Wouldn't want to be him. Rest in peace, yeah. More like pieces if you got attacked by a tiger. Saw a cat carrying off a 2.5-foot copperhead on my ride though. Nice. I didn't figure a cat would be brave enough to go for one of those things. Oh, did I hit that female? Whoops. Well, let me hurry and get that one a shot before that female dies. Main menu to keep from messing it up. Hopefully it doesn't die. Great. It's floating. I'm just in the main menu. I don't want that female to die. Dropped them nice. You know what would be terrible is if great ones could troll. That would be so bad. $255.68, man. That stinks. Bottom of the estimate. At least he's diamond though. It almost looks like a leucistic female. Right there. But obviously we can't shoot the females, so. No, never mind. She does not look leucistic now. Guess it was my binoculars playing tricks on me. Wouldn't let me get out of my stand for a second. Telling me give up. You're never gonna get the great one. That's what it's trying to tell me. Sorry, my hands are sticking to the keys. I had to getting a little sweaty. Had to dry them off. What is that? Couple bigger ones. Great one coming? Yeah, hopefully. Our diamond rate has been terrible. Still at 24 subscribers. Come on, guys, you gotta help me out. Find somebody you know to subscribe. Please. I think everybody's already liked this stream, so not worried about that. Should have my new desk Monday, so I can get it all set up and get my setup all redone Tuesday, just in time for the Peru map. That'll be awesome. Wonder if I can make a headshot. No. Not quite. Still taxed him, yeah. Hey, a diamond's a diamond, right? You hope a diamond is a diamond? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. $1,200 kills on the dot is what we're at. Let me see where this one is. Oh, there he is. See him. Do I have the scopes and crosshairs pack? I think I do. I'm not. What all's in that? I can't even remember now what's in that. I know I have the night vision pack, feeder pack, or I think I have the feeder pack. Let me see. Yes. It's the Odin scope and different reticles. I'm not sure if I have the Odin scope. Actually, I'll have to look. I'm not sure on that one. Wait, how did I not hit that? Just wondering because you use a scope I'm not familiar with. Let me see what scope is this. The Argus 8 16 by 50. That's the one I use. I like it. It does good for me. Oh, come on. I just want a great one, that's all I want. Just give it to me, please. Diamond foul, nice TT. G1 will pop tonight or tomorrow, hopefully. I really hope so. Let me make sure there are no shooters here. Look like a little bitty one. Your tummy is hurting? What'd you eat? Did you eat something you shouldn't have? Made your stomach upset or something? Looks like a pretty good fallow if I could spot it. Nope, just a 4. Of course. Oh, come on. Female doesn't want to get in the out of the way. Just accidentally jabbed myself on the desk, so that's why. Ow. Well, that'll do it. peaceful stream, yeah. Has been. It won't be peaceful when I get the great one, though. It'll be a little bit louder. Give you a taste of what it'll sound like when you do a G1. Well, that's the thing, is I can't really fake it. I don't know. Because I honestly don't really know how I'm going to react to a great one. So I don't really know. Better hop on and help you with my grind for real, for real. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Christopher, is if I let you join and you find the great one, then it won't be as satisfying as me walking up and spotting it and being like, oh, there's a great one. But yeah, like I said, I don't really know how I'm gonna react yet. Cause my wolf, that just came as a complete surprise, because I wasn't expecting it to spawn anytime soon. I feel like this one's going to be a little more satisfying, because I've had to put in a lot more work. He's sliding away. DT, if you don't mind, try not to say that, please. Where am I at confidence-wise in my grind? I don't know. Why? Why am I getting 2s in my main zones and not in my outer zones? Where are they traveling? Oh, it's past the time. Say what? The OMG spelled out I'm a little bit against that. You can say gosh, but if you don't mind, just try not to say it. You're good though. I know I need to put specific rules. I told the same thing to Dean. They're all the way out in the water. Does your stomach feel better, DT? Or no? It does? Good. You being dumb. Trust me, I have plenty of those moments too. What kind of, do you have like a gaming desk or just like a regular like office type desk or? Come on, I can't hit this guy. It's a gaming desk, it's pointy and you hit it right on it. Ow. Yeah, that'll make your stomach hurt. Look, the same thing happened to this guy. It's Gerald's cousin. It's Gerald from the video. Too bad there's not a male over there. I would sit right here and shoot it from under it. Whoa. That's pretty crazy looking. That's funny. Alright, I need to get back to retrieving my stuff. Yeah, I was looking, making sure everything was healthy as far as his guts and his teeth and everything. Had to make sure he was healthy. A little colonoscopy. Can't even say it. Colonoscopy. Whose kill prediction am I closest to? Right now I'm closest to headshots. Lizzie's was 1,000, headshots was 1,400, and we're over 1,200 kills, so closest to headshots prediction. Finally have #1 crown, nice. For the whole stream, yeah. Nice. #1 contributor for this stream. Congratulations, DT. It must scare this herd off when I shoot those down there. Must be what it is. You did it, or are you talking about the being the #1 contributor or whatever? Crocodile said 0 to 25 and he still ain't dead 5 minutes later. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Sometimes they don't die, they just stay like that. Man, these tripods don't want to let me out. Alright, we're going to make it to 1,225 kills and call it a night. We're at 1,218. He finally dead, nice. So, 7 more kills and we'll call it a night. Sadly, no great one this time. Or well, I shouldn't say that, there's still hope. That's a guaranteed, sorry, guaranteed troll level 5. Take him out real quick. Found a level 5 Bantang, nice, get it. I have 15 trolls and 15 diamonds on this grind. Kinda sad. What is the fallow and troll? That one I just shot was a troll, a guaranteed troll. So I shot it with the 300 just to drop it. Sarzina, it's going at crocodiles, nice. I'll leave those 2 3s, they're both little bitty. Well, this stream hasn't done very good compared to all our other ones. I mean, it's been just as fun, but normally we get about 6, average 6 viewers. No Chris Frank, he's got attacked by a tiger. Yeah, R.I.P. Christopher. DT, do you know any of your friends that would want to subscribe to the channel? Get our 25th sub, maybe? Or no? If not, that's fine. Just wondering. Dean said he didn't really have any friends that were interested in Call of the Wild. Cousin Will, maybe? Well, if you know anyone that would subscribe, let them know. If you don't care. Alright, let's go to a couple more spots. Trying to make some money. Are you talking about, is that why you're crocodile grinding? How much money do you have right now? It's a little bitty free. I may leave him. Think I will. $220K. I'm at 909K. I would be at almost 2 mil if I hadn't have bought all those tripods I have set up everywhere. Christopher has like 200 mil, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that guy's a rich guy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that little bitty 3. Go over here. Two more kills. Then we'll be done. Remember, we're starting stream at 11 tomorrow. That guy's rich, yeah, for sure. I wish he would share a little bit with us if he's so rich. Couple mil a piece. You know, all that good stuff. This 3 is a little bigger than I want to leave. Alright, there's one of the 2. It's Christopher's profile pic, Kamikaze. No, I think that's actually U.S. Air Force. I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming like a 22 Raptor or something, but I don't know. Ugh. Getting a little tired. Man, there's level 2s everywhere here. It's a good thing. It's one of the F-15 fighters your dad worked on while he was in the military. Nice. I figured it was an F-15 or 22 or something like that. there it is. 1,225 kills. We'll go look at some of our other spots real quick just to make sure we didn't spawn him in and miss him. But that'll be our last kill for tonight. Uncle is in the military, he has PTSD. That stinks. I hope it's not too bad for him. Hopefully it'll get better. Alright, let's go check this spot, make sure he's not there, or any of our other spots, and then call it a night. We been streaming the tomorrow, DT, or no? Just curious. If you wake up in time, yeah. I don't blame you. Could always go to bed a little earlier so you can wake up for it. Set an alarm right at 11 for when it starts. You don't want to miss this great one. Come on now. can see there's nothing special there already. Alright, well, nothing there. Let me check these last two spots and then that'll be it. Or, well, I guess I still have to check the coast. There's our little level 1. There's a 4. Alright. Wish Headshot could have been here to chat. Yeah, that would have been nice. It's kind of slow not having Dean or Headshot. They ain't even here. Dean was here a little bit, yeah. I don't blame him though. He's got family over and he wants to spend time with them. There's nothing wrong with that. So 3 there. The Bantang are about to get run over. Nice. Run them over. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna wrap it up for us tonight. Remember, starting stream at 11 tomorrow. And we'll try to hit the 25 subs before the end of tomorrow. We just need one more. So, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Good night, Dean. Good night, Christopher. You guys both have a good night. Be good, be safe, and have a good night. Bye.